I boarded the plane, my heart took flight, dreaming of islands bathed in light. The ocean sparkles a sapphire hue. Okinawa, I'm coming to you. High side Okinawa, you're calling my name. A paradise of beauty, never the same. Your beaches whisper, your sky so wide. In your crystal waters my soul will glide. The sand is warm, the breeze so sweet, a dance of waves beneath my feet. Palm trees sway in a gentle cheer. Okinawa's magic draws me near. Oh, the stars, they shimmer like jewels at night, a canvas of dreams in the velvet twilight. I'll twirl 'neath the heavens, feel so alive. In Okinawa's glow, my spirit will thrive. High side Okinawa, you're calling my name. A paradise of beauty, never the same. Your beaches whisper, your sky so wide. In your crystal waters my soul will glide. Oh, the stars, they shimmer like jewels at night, a canvas of dreams in the velvet twilight. I'll twirl 'neath the heavens, feel so alive. In Okinawa's glow, my spirit will thrive. High side Okinawa, you're calling my name. A paradise of beauty, never the same.
Well, good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to 4K Aircraft Live from Okinawa, Naha Airport. And interesting visitor we've got there. Let me see if we can get in a little bit closer to him. Very interesting to see military operating on a Sunday, but great, we'll take it. We've had a few days off, sort of stuck inside. Did a bit of a stream yesterday where we sort of ventured out onto the balcony for the first time, and we were able to capture the opening of the coastal highway, which was really nice. So, Kako-san, konnichiwa, konnichiwa. Kono raibu e youkoso. 皆さんありがとうございます。 このライブへようこそ。私の名前、関と言います。Afternoon, everyone. Very nice, pleasant conditions here in Naha today. Well, we're actually in almost in Itoman. We're not quite in Itoman. We have to go over the bridge in order to be in Itoman. But here we are. Excited to be able to bring you some g'day, Mark Bester and Rigoberto, and great to see Danielle, and fantastic, wonderful to see everybody. Look at what we've got here. So this is basically the Japanese version of the Embraer C390, is it? I think that's the aircraft, something like that. Sound check. Right, okay. Well, we had a wee bit of a drive around this morning. Have to tell you that it's definitely, it's not right back to Sunday traffic here in Okinawa, but it's pretty busy out there on the roads. A lot of vehicles around. There were a few yesterday, but people were sort of reluctant to travel. There wasn't a lot really open. There was a few convenience stores and the occasional supermarket, but today, pretty much everything is open. So this is our view. It's not as good as the view up on the 12th floor, but we're on the 10th floor here of the Airport View Hotel, Naha, and we have a reasonable view of the airport. A little bit hazy today, difficult to make everything out. I may take off a stop of light, filter, just see how we get on. And here we go. I've noticed that the international carriers are operating larger than usual aircraft. I saw Jin Air operating a 777-200, whereas normally that aircraft is a 737. So there we go. Obviously they've got a lot of passengers to move. Vision looks misty, and it is misty. It's a bit rainy, and apologise for that, but there's not a lot I can do to improve the clarity. Here you go. Here's Yui-chan. So if you're a member, you can find that little icon. That's the green whale shark, the newest of the whale shark liveries added to Japan Transocean Air. And so that one who just left us was Hong Kong Airlines 679. Today operating an Airbus 330. They don't usually operate an Airbus 330, but they definitely did today. Okay, what have we got down there? Looks like we have Skymark to Haneda, Sky 518 going off to Haneda, where I should be broadcasting today, but one thing led to another, led to us cancelling our flight and moving it to tomorrow. So we're not going to spend any time in Tokyo at all. So we can't do Haneda for you. We might be able to slip in a Narita stream. I'm not too sure. From the observation balcony there. No, mate. I opened the camera and let it warm up pretty carefully. And usually the condensation, if there is any, is gone within 5 minutes. So yeah, I've been set up for a wee while. It's just if we look out to sea, you can see what's out there, just grey. So it's just this grey mist that's coming across. The visibility is all right. It just needs to warm up a little bit, perhaps, and then we'd be there. Panda-san, konnichiwa, konnichiwa. Kono raibu e yokoso, yokoso. Itsumo arigatou gozaimasu. So here's Skymark off to Haneda as Sky 518. Now I had set my behind the scenes camera up and it's died already. So I really need to come up with another behind the scenes camera at some stage. And that's probably going to happen back in New Zealand. So yeah, it'll be a few days or so before we maybe next weekend, next Sunday. Here comes Sky. So my data cards have departures. Departures are on the left-hand side, denoted in orange. I notice that it's not appearing, so that's good. And arrivals are on the right. Well, there you go. It just turned up. Yeah, fantastic. I hope everybody's doing well. Having a great weekend. Let me just see if I can organise myself a little bit. And try and see what you're up to. Lurking for a bit, good on you. G'day Dale, good to see you mate, haven't seen you for a little while. Hajimemashite, yes. Right. I've got a second one, but yeah, I don't really want to go mucking around setting it up just at the moment. I'll give it a go in a little bit. Good on you, Mark. Yeah, work away, because assignments don't write themselves. No, they don't. Now don't you go cheating with AI, mate. There you go. They'll catch you out. Yeah, good to see you, Dale. Haven't seen you for a while. It's awesome to see you in the chat. Where are we going? Here we go. I'll get your departure in just a moment. Just fell off that one a little bit, didn't he? Just get you acquainted with where we are. So this is Senagajima Island, and there are some good spotting locations. There's one up there where you can use a tripod. Okay, so these are where you can use a tripod, so you can do video. And then there's another awesome wee spot down here, just under these trees down here, right there. Can I go right in? Yeah, just in there. I have thought about booking next time into the Storyline Hotel, which is this one here. We're at the airport view, which is alongside the runway. Oh, we got our windsurfer back. Windsurfer up there. There you go. A bit of windsurfing going on. Whoops. Perhaps not quite as expert as I thought he was. Right. Let's bring you up to date with who that is. That's E-Star Jet, ESR 632, and he's going to Seoul Incheon, South Korea. So I've already had that Embraer type aircraft. Here's E-Star. Can't tell you what an absolute pleasure it is to actually bring your aircraft live for a change. We've had those days where we've been hunkered down in the hotel. Where's that? There we go. We go in. So that's Skymark, and I'll get his details for you. He's Sky 5572, so it must be a special coming in from Haneda. a lot of catch-up flights. We saw the first two come in late last night from Hong Kong Express. Put a couple of flights, they only have 321s, so they put two 321s within basically 5 minutes of one another, and they both came in late last night, and they were the first ones back here after the Typhoon Dolphin. So it was, what have we got there? That's very interesting. That's, I've never seen this one actually in action, taxiing. It's really, really cool. I've seen it on the tarmac plenty of times, but I've not actually ever seen it in action, so pretty happy to see it. Let's go back and get our 4. Can we get it? Where's it going? And are they going to fly any helicopters today? We might see a Chinook. Don't know what the wind tolerance is for those large helicopters, but yeah, be fantastic to see. Alright, let me go and switch a thing off and I will be back with you momentarily. G'day everyone, and hi Megan, hi Mark, Dale, Danielle, if you're still here. I know you're going to get some beauty sleep, good on you, and anyone else we have lurking out there, welcome to 4K Aircraft Live. Here's my background camera, yay, it's working, and welcome to Okinawa. Fantastic place, apart from when it has the odd typhoon. So we've got a bunch of catch-up flights underway, and a lot of traffic will be heading out. So let's get back to the action, and I will bring you the next takeoff, and I'll just find out who he is for you. There we go. Find him, and I'll bring you the details in just a moment. So down in front of us down here is the airbase, and the Naha Airport is one of those airports that shares an airbase with the military. I'm going to call them military even though they're the self-defense force. So that aircraft was JTA 54, and he's off to Fukuoka. Give you a bit of a look at what we've got going on the ground. Flight radar, there we go. So we've just had Hong Kong Airlines Panda Friend. Oh, just landed. Okay, we'll better get off over and spot that one. It'll be a good one to add to the collection. This is Hong Kong Airlines and Panda Friends. There we go. See the details. It's a bit late, only 18 minutes or so not too bad. 12-year-old Airbus A320, painted in that very nice livery. There we go. So we've seen Yui, the green whale shark, and now we've seen this panda. We will see the odd special livery today. As you can see from the angry surf, and it's usually fairly placid out there, but Yeah, it's been whipped up a bit. Get some eyes on some other features of the airport for you. Here is the airport fire service. This vehicle was left outside the entire of the typhoon, so obviously they needed something. Maybe they don't have enough room for all their vehicles, but that one was left outside. All these doors were shut, and all the hangar doors. This one, which is I think MRO, and then there's JTA as well. And down here, this is the Coast Guard. That's a Falcon, which they use for long-range reconnaissance. See what we've got going on. Just turn it down a bit. Throw a little bit of the old background music in. And we'll put on 4K Aircraft Live music. Just a little bit just to fill it in. Normally we'd have the ATC. We'll try and get the ATC for you, but haven't found a good source. I haven't got a scanner, so we haven't got a good source for ATC here in Okinawa, so that's on the cards potentially to do for next time. Peach. Peach flight details for you. They're probably appearing for us now. There we go. A little bit of low cloud. There we go. So use the ocean runway for arrivals and the inshore runway for departures, and we'll get that Peach detail for you. It's APJ 288 and he's off to Fukuoka. Next, ANA 468 and he's off to Haneda. This is 788. ANA, the launch customer for the 787 in this particular model as well. So that 787-9. fantastic to see you, J-Ro Rodriguez. Welcome in. Yes, it's good to show the mods some love. Always nice to have them. Don't go down to that one. 788 sort of fills up the screen a bit more than the 320 or a 321. He's into cloud. So there'll be a fair amount of ground operations today, I would imagine, to try and fit these aircraft into gates. They'll be probably using ground stand. They'll be operating on ground stands and busing passengers out, particularly to the likes of Skymark. Although I have noticed that ANA, of the parent company, have sort of started using jet bridges on their terminal for Skymark a lot more recently. Let's find out who you are. That is Solar Seed SNJ 128, and he's going to Kobe. UKB is the airport code for Kobe. Oh, raining. Is it, Megan? Oh, that's sad. Yeah, well, I know how you feel. It's been raining and windy the last 3 days really here, and well, the last 2 definitely, and it was sort of raining on the Wednesday a little bit later on. Let's see how we get on with this one. There's Solar Seed. Find out where my echo is coming from. There's a bunch more windsurfers today. A few more out there now. There we go. So they're buzzing around. I'll show you the windsurfers while we don't have a lot going on as far as aircraft movements. course, it's awesome conditions for windsurfing. Really couldn't ask for much better. A little bit of wave action, but not too bad. Just had Easter, I think. Oh no, Jeju. Some conditions for windsurfing. Just popped in. Really couldn't ask for much better. Wave action, but not too bad. Here we go, Jeju. Another of the South Koreans. Next to depart, we've got Japan Airlines, and I think it's a 7-6. So, no one chappie who'll be happy to see a 7-6. Don't know if he's still working. Probably would have finished by now, I would have thought. Shout out to you, Mike from NZ1 Aviation, who loves his 767s. Might grab this arrival for you. First one. And so this aircraft is ANA 1727 and he's off to Miyakojima. And let me tell you, I love Okinawa, but I really love Miyako. Just a fantastic place for a holiday if you really want to get away from it all. Check out Miyakojima. looks like the Coast Guard Falcon is going out, so should see that fairly shortly. Don't think it's going to appear on flight radar for you. Jens is good to see you. Welcome in, and thank you for the mod love. Good night, Danielle. Enjoy your sleep, and thank you for your help today, and wish you all the joy. So here we are, the Falcon, and we'll dedicate that to our lovely mod so far. I'll give you this one. Is it showing? It's not showing. Why is it not showing? Anyway, here's the Falcon off for a reconnaissance flight, and we'll see it shortly. And that ANA 1770 is in from Ishigaki. Fantastic, another fantastic location to visit here in Okinawa. So ANA 1208 and heading off to Fukuoka. Right, let me see if I've fixed my feedback issue. Maybe I haven't. Maybe I have. So next we have ANA 1622 and he's off to Takamatsu, which is in Shikoku. Very nice place, been there a few times. Beautiful gardens there called Ritsurin. So the first of the Japan Airlines A350-9s coming in is Japan 915. Should be here shortly, and we'll try and get it landing for you. Greetings, Tom. Good to see you. I'm still here. We were supposed to leave on Friday, but we are still here. So there you go. So I should really be changing my nickname to Typhoon Dolphin. But great to see you in the chat, mate. So I was going to give you a wave on the behind the scenes camera. Here we go. Got a arrival. Skymark. Find you the details shortly. They may be on the screen already. Here we go. To Kumejima, or one of the Daito, Kita or Minami Daito, but likely to be Kumejima. Certainly is, Tom. Certainly is. She was pretty gnarly. Actually, we went to American Village, and the surf is fairly pounding over that side. It's really going strong over there. Nobody surfing, but definitely, yeah, the tide is well out, so you'd be dumped onto the rocks if you were surfing anywhere near over there, and you'd be an absolute fool to go out in these conditions, unless you're really good. Even then, I don't think I'd bother. This next one's a bit of a poignant one. Okinawa to Kumamoto. ANA 1868. I shall see it head off fairly shortly. In the meantime, I think we're getting ANA 1268 off to Iwakuni. So yeah, we'll see the Kumamoto bound aircraft shortly, which is 1868. So we'll see that soon. And we missed the A350 arrival. Here's the aftermath. Oh well. Distracted. There we go. Oh, g'day Carwin, good to see you, mate. Yes, yeah, thank you very much for those kind words. I hope I get home too. I hear someone's having a birthday around about the end of the month, so it might be good to be home for that. Right, let's see if we can actually get some airplanes for you. There you go. It's a Skymark. You know, I think I might have fixed my feedback issue. See how we go. Here's that Japan Airlines A350 and from Haneda. I think it was 914, wasn't it? 915, sorry. 915. I think the reason 914 sticks in my mind is there's a possibility that we could have left on the other day, but unfortunately we couldn't both get on the same plane, so we decided to stick together and hunker down in Okinawa. Oh, here we go. They've turned around that fairly quickly. So look for this one, and that's the airplane you see on your screen. Yui, whale shark livery, newest of the whale shark liveries. We should get a fairly good profile of it as it takes off. Not the best day for spotting, unfortunately. Got a lot of haze in the air, a lot of sea spray. Wasting any time with these departures. Next one's locked and ready to go. So we'll get where Yui is off to. Yui is off to Miyakojima. There you go. Next is is the aircraft 1868, and that's off to Kumamoto. And that is the city that, well, province really, that suffered the earthquake recently, or the major effects of the earthquake. Coming from Christchurch, we know all about earthquakes. Safe flight to Kumamoto. Peach, there we are. Find out where he's come from for you. He's come from Fukuoka as Peach 285. Departing shortly, Okinawa to Nagoya, Solar Seed SNJ 122. Throw that one up for you. Now I've moved my behind the scenes camera, so I switch it on and I have to come into shot, and I'm not sure am I in shot or not, and it's a little bit, I have to tilt it up a little bit. Here we go. See how that goes. A bit more, open the door a bit more. There we go. Hey folks, good to see you. So yeah, Carwyn Davies, yes, doing the announcements. Well done, Carwyn. Good man. So you're a YouTuber now, Mr. Seki. There you go. This is the T-shirt. So Mrs. Seki's infamous quote. Once I'd reached 1,000 subscribers and was able to actually monetize the channel, she said, "Oh, so you're a YouTuber now." There we go. And honestly, I think pretty much any person doing this sort of thing will tell you that without their partner being pretty understanding, it just doesn't happen. Here's Starlux. Now I wonder if they're going to put on extra large aircraft today. They've got A350s, A330s and A321s in their fleet. All very new aircraft. So I was just hoping one time to actually get one of the absolutely gorgeous A350s. There's a gold one and there's a silver one, Starlux, and to me they're the most beautiful airliners in the world. Absolutely unbelievably nice. Great aircraft and fantastic livery. Oh, thank you, Carwyn. BC 517. There we go. Starlux. Doesn't look like we're going to see anything other than the P3 Orion that we might thought. Did I actually show it on stream? Oh no, we saw the Embraer type aircraft, like an Embraer 390 earlier. What have we got coming in? It's the Skymark that Carwyn was talking about. There it is, 517. Landing on the ocean runway. got our next takeoff, which looks to be Solar Seed 122. Yes. Is it the Nasi jet? Is it Cohen? We'll soon find out. Nasi jet really stands out. It's pretty obvious if it is. I have my doubts on that one. Not saying that one of these is going to be it, or are you talking about an arrival? Ah, right. Thanks, Cohen. Yep. Okay. Well, we'll definitely get the Nazi jet. Yeah, it's a beautiful livery. I really like that one. Very colourful cartoon characters. So let's get this departure and I'll grab the arrival as soon as I can. Ooh, definitely had a bit of a lean on him, didn't he? Right. Up. And we'll go off to the Nazi jet, I think. There we go, come on. Focus. Go. Yes, you're right, Carlin, there we go. Miyazaki livery. Yeah, rocking and rolling out there too. Isn't it? Lovely. Great stuff. One of my favourite liveries here in Japan. Home of anime, of course. Oh, what's going on there? It's shaky on the old tilt. Probably needs a bit of a wind up on the tilt just to get a bit more friction on. And it's a little bit too much. Right, there we go. Okay, so there's the Nasi jet. It's fantastic. Thanks very much for your help with the call outs, Carwin. Been missing them really. Megan, we really don't need you to drop your details in the chat. It's not good. What am I going to do?
Tell me true, what if I start again with you? Tower high, my name in air. I can turn, I can dare. Hold, then move. Finals in my chest, I choose.
Yeah, it's just super unfortunate that we've got so much haze today. Really not the best conditions for spotting, unfortunately. But at least we can see aircraft. We'd like to see them in super sharp detail, but I'll tell you what I might do is I might change this. Don't know if it improved anything actually. Oh, do I see an appliance? Yep. Fire appliance out. This is 503 coming in. Thanks, Kyle. I think we've actually got a helicopter. See if I can find there. Here he comes. Good to see a helicopter. So that was ANA 306 off to Nagoya. And the little guy lined up is Ryukyu Air Commuter -8Q400, and again likely to be going to Kumejima or one of the Daito Islands. see your arrival. From Sendai, and another one coming in from Shizuoka. Yep, so the Sendai one looks like it's going to get in first. So we'll get this takeoff first, get him out of the way. And then we'll go across to the tower. Oh, it's P3. Look at that. P3 Orion. There we go. Great stuff. That's fantastic. Self-Defense Force, P3 Orion. They have quite a squad of them here, at least half a dozen I would say. New Zealand gave up their P3s in favour of Poseidons rather than Orions. I've been saying Poseidon all this time. It's a Freudian, but yeah, this is definitely a P3 Orion. So next in that aircraft from Sendai. ANA 1863. So thanks. It's really hard to spot these military ones, Carwin. They pretty much never put them on flight radar for us. Maybe ADSB could be the way to go in the future. Lined up to take off. Starbucks 871, and he's off to Taipei. And this is an A350 900. Not, unfortunately, the gold or the silver one.
I'll treasure each moment, the sights, the sound, a heavenly haven where joy abounds. With every sunset, a golden view. Okinawa, I'm lost in you.
Okay, Megan, that'll be great. Thanks so much. I think my email address is actually in the channel information. Let's see how we go with this. Awesome. It's great to see. What are they doing over there? Oops. I wanted to go over here. Have a look. See what they're doing there. It doesn't look like a fire truck to me. It looks like some sort of transporter. So this is Air Asia, and he's off to Bangkok, but not BKK, he's going to DMK, which is an interesting destination. Thai Air Asia is the airline. go, off to Bangkok. The secondary airports in Bangkok, not the main international one. Next, solar seed. Off to Haneda, which we're going to tomorrow. And we're going to transfer to Narita. Hopefully everything goes swimmingly and we get across there. And chances are we might be able to put on a stream, but I won't promise. Next, Japan Airlines 2086, and he's off to Osaka Tami. Oh, thank you, Megan. Good stuff. I'll check on it a little bit later. was ANA 1777, and he's off to Ishigaki. Next up is the Panda Friend, Okinawa to Hong Kong, CRK659. Let's get this one. And we've got a sky mark, so we'll grab that sky mark and we can give you a replay of that one, just see how it goes. Yes, not too sure, Megan. I can't check right at the moment, sorry. So that was Okinawa to NA. It's Skymark 5524. Not sure exactly where he's going. So there you go. Then we have pinging up SJX 303 Okinawa to Taichung, which is Starbucks. It is one of the smaller, it's one of the 321s. We also have Blue Jimby-chan, Okinawa to Miyakojima is JTA 567. So we might see Blue Jimby, which is find it. This one. Okay, let's go for the replay then. Here's this one. Looks like we have an Asiana coming in. That's a rare visitor of that size. So we're getting a Asiana 333 coming in. And what else have we got just down there? Times like this that I regret not being on the 12th floor. A couple of extra floors makes a big difference visibility wise. There we go. It's the Asiana. So rare visitor to Okinawa in this size. Obviously a lot of holiday makers have been hunkering down due to the typhoon. Let's see if we can get them. And we have takeoff. Oops. Okay. That is the Starbucks 321. Well, the boys are out playing soccer, so that's really encouraging. They wouldn't have been doing that yesterday. Hard to kick a ball straight on a day like yesterday. Bit of tripod yoga going on there. Let's go back to our fire. Look at this. Let's have a quick look at the Oceana. 333. And we have ANA 1774 coming in from Ishigaki. Have a wee look at flight radar and see what's going on. So we've got that Oceana that's popped in, AAR 172, popped over from Seoul Incheon to pick up probably a couple of A321 loads of passengers. One aircraft will do that, through 333. And we've got Chan's Ocean Air 58 off to Fukuoka. And we also have CRK 679D. So it's probably, it's going to NA. Big chance it's going to Hong Kong though. You probably get pretty short odds that it would be going to Hong Kong with NA and with a name like Hong Kong Airlines associated with it. So you go JTA 58. Looks like the transporter, whatever they were delivering to the fire station, has been delivered. So that truck and trailer unit's gone. Righto, if you watched any of yesterday's stream, you would have seen the gas station, and let me just show you the gas station down here, and you'll immediately notice just the contrast in the number of vehicles. Yesterday they were waiting for a vehicle to turn up, one vehicle to turn up. Right at the moment I can count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and here comes another one, 14, and there's probably a couple or three that I can't see, so we're talking about 20 vehicles that we're just at that gas station there. And yesterday they had pretty much one guy, or maybe two guys on the whole day, and just nobody was turning up. So there we go. Let's grab this departure for you. Presumably going to Hong Kong. Next arrival from Itami, Osaka Itami, ANA 767. But it's not a 767. Something a bit newer. Where are you? Normally I have this all lined up for you, sorry about that. Coming in from Osaka Itami Airport, ANA 767, which is actually not a 767 at all. Air New Zealand has a flight number NZ777 and it's operated by I think an ATR. So. Oh, helicopter. Where are you, Mr. Helicopter? It's you. There you go. To Kumejima. Here's the Nasi jet. Back again. Pretty nice. There you go, Carwin, if you're still watching. address of the seat. What's this? And it's off to Miyazaki. SNJ 68. Next to depart, Sky 532 to Ibaraki, which is Omitama. That's the one. Bring him to you as soon as I spy him. So that arrival was from Kumejima, as I suspected. The Dash 8 Q400. Here we go. You can see him now.
plastic chairs, lukewarm coffee. Somebody clutches a wrinkled boarding pass. Eyes on the clock, not on the view. Kids draw hearts on a paper napkin. Back in 2 weeks, scribbled with a smile. This is where we learn to let go. This is where we practice hello, terminal hellos. When the waiting finally dies, I lose you. Then I find you on either side of this line. Security gate, half-finished sentences. You laugh too loud so you don't have to cry. Your hug hangs on me like a borrowed coat. Later that night, different arrivals. Someone runs first, a suitcase rolls behind. Tears spilling faster than a dam breaking. This is where we learn to let go. This is where we practice hello, terminal hellos. When the waiting finally dies, I lose you. Then I find you on either side of this line. Same hard floor, two different stories. One last wave, one first embrace. Every heartbreak already holding a homecoming in this place. This is where we learn to let go. This is where we practice hello, terminal hellos. When the waiting finally dies, I lose you. Then I find you again and again. Each time I lose you, then I find you on either side of this line. Wings like giants touch the sky. A roaring bird as it soars high. Silver trails across the blue. Dreams take off and come to you. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. Clouds are dancing side by side. Through the heavens we will glide. Crystal clear, each fleeting frame. Every view a burning flame. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. From the tarmac to the light. Dusk and dawn bring endless flight. Every detail sharp and proud. Flying dreams among the crowd. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. Runway. Bam, bam, runway.
Finals
今日もギリギリミストアプローチでもまだいける
Go around もう一回だ
Push back ゆっくり前へ
Departure
ドアが閉まる
Take off
胸が鳴る
Rewind
その瞬間
Rotate
空へ飛ぶ Hold Line up and wait ATC まだだって
Narita Tower
Runway Taxiway Alpha その先へ Runway 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 Take off Take off Take me higher Narita Tower Narita Tower Line up and wait 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 Then we fire
Exit
風を切って
Reverse up
もう戻れない
Departure
瞳の奥
Arrival
光るサイン
Taxiway Alpha
曲がれ Ho
まだ走るな
V1 叫ぶ声
Rotate
今解ける Line up and wait ATC まだだって
Narita Tower
Runway Taxiway Alpha その先へ Runway 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 Take off Take off Take me higher Narita Tower
Well, thank you for your company, Megan, and yeah, have a good night. Thank you again, and I'll see if I can get what you sent. I'll check it when I finish up here. Okay. Bye bye now.
Then we fire Finals close, I breathe in, tower light, we lock in, ATC says hold, my heart says go, taxiway alpha, break, break, lights, fade, departure in my pocket like a secret I made, line up and wait, line up and wait, one more step, then we break, push back, I'm shaking, but I'm set, tell me when, go around, missed approach but I'm still proud, rotate, take off, loud and proud, arrival, I'm landing where I vowed, runway, watch me now, V1 hits, I don't blink, speed line cuts my fear in sync, tower calls, cleared, I say, I'm here, hold my breath at the edge, then I lean into the red, exit sign, reverse ops, I don't stop, line up and wait,
And the P3 Orion arrived back from its patrol. Always sneak up on you because they don't actually appear on flight radar at all. And the cloud base is so low that we just sort of get almost no warning at all that the particular aircraft is incoming. We had one before where the commercial aircraft were just behind it. Got a couple of heavies due to go out shortly. Just zoom in. So here's flight radar. Here's Okinawa Haneda 914. Also have Okinawa Haneda ANA 472, and we've got a little baby Peach 929, and he's off to Taipei. So we've got a couple of heavies. Looks like Haneda Haneda first, so Gel 914. Making a move. Where is he going? Is he coming? Oh no. There we go. There's Gel right there. So let's take a roll.
Slow, then we roll. Taxiway Alpha, let it go. Exit right, turn and slide. Hold that line, keep it tight. ATC on the call, through it all. Rotate, break the sky, take off. We rise, line up and wait. Hold that heat. Hold that heat. Departure. Feel that beat. Feel that beat. Go round, go round, go round. Bring it back again. Bring it back again. Finals. Lock in the lane. Lock in the lane. Go round. One more time tonight. One more time tonight. Arrival. Hit that light. Hit that light.
Next it looks like we're going to have Peach. 929 to Taipei. Also have Transocean to Nagoya, JTA 44, he's pinging up as well. It's probably the tail that we can see. We've got a Hong Kong Express in. Now, Hong Kong Express were the first back after the typhoon last night. We had two of these in, one after the other, sometime after 11 o'clock last night. Around about 11 o'clock, I think. Peach 929 off to Taipei. Taipei, an awesome city. really, whoops, that's the wrong button. Don't want that one. That's definitely not Air New Zealand. Go away, go away, go away. Thank you. There we go. And we've got you. Peach off to Taipei. Not Air New Zealand as advertised. I'm picking this as our next departure. ANA 472. And if I go around, yeah, we'll see the Orion coming in. See that angry surf in the background. It's calmed down quite a bit. Not anywhere near as nasty as it was yesterday. Even this morning it was still pretty bad. But, yeah, much better now. Here we go. ANA off to Haneda. ANA, of course, run all three 789 and 787 models, the 788, 789 and the 7810. Fantastic. And there you go, Hong Kong Express. I think we have next to depart Skymark going to NA. Oh, that's interesting. Is it Skymark or is it Japan Airlines? Right, so he snuck on. JTA 44. JTA 44 is that one. This is the end of the runway, and this is where he snuck on ahead of the Skymarks. One going to NA and the other one going to Kobe. here. NGO. Awesome stuff. And that's one of the sky marks. Probably the one going to Kobe. Oh, good to see you, Francis. 30 minutes behind Darwin. Okay. That's great. Good to see you, mate. Thanks for coming in, popping up. How's your weather? Had any cyclones or anything nasty going on? Not quite the season for it, is it? Alrighty. 8:53 in New Zealand, nearly 9. Sunday, yep, that's the one, Carwin. So it's great you've been a member for 5 months. Thanks very much for your support, mate. That's absolutely brilliant. Let me chuck that up on the screen. It's gotten kind of dark. The sun's still plenty high, but there's a lot of dark clouds around. Remnants of the cyclone, of the typhoon, no doubt. So thanks very much, Francis, for being with us for 5 months. Finally got the sky mark in the view. And scudding through the clouds, there we go. What have we got down there? So not much military to show you today, Francis. We've only had a couple of P3 Orions coming back from patrol, sort of thing. That's really been about it. Next, JTA 8 off to Kansai, which is Osaka. I wonder if my behind the scenes camera's still on. Oh yeah, it is. Hey, it is. G'day, good to see you. How's everybody going? Okay, next up Eurasia. Just have to go and fix a thing. I'll be back in just a moment. Oh, here's trouble. He's still a great guy, but here's trouble. G'day, JP Mac, and thanks very much for 13 months of support, mate. Yeah, absolute legend. Brilliant. Brilliant stuff, mate. How's the weather in Melbourne today, mate? Melbourne, this probably, after Canterbury, the second best province in the country, I have to say. All the best provinces are in the South Island. I think we've got a tiger. You might call it a tiger by the tail. Where is the tail? Here he is. I think that's a tiger ear, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Tiger ear Taiwan. There we go, just snuck in there. TNN from Tinian. Wow. Next, one of these air commuters, and he's off to presumably Kumejima again. Wow, it really has got pretty dark, hasn't it? And the sun's still way up there in the sky, but there's a lot of dark cloud around. Dash EQ400. Something over there. About who he is. That's ANA 1211. Oh, that's fantastic. Right, yeah, and good to hear that you miss the cyclones. yeah. I've got the behind the scenes camera, so I better wear some pants. Never know who might be watching. Righto, catch up with you. JP Mac started off a beautiful day. I started off with rain, but beautiful in the afternoon. Right, you got one of those flash pruners from the still shop, have you, mate? One of those flash ones that will go through pretty much anything. What a Ryobi, really hell, mate. Oh, wow, that's awesome. Honda Japan. The motorcycle arm. Cool. Okay, sent 6 F-35As and 2... yep, that's fantastic. Yeah, we've seen we've seen a lot of not F-35s based here, but we have the F-15s based here. 2 E2s, yes. I mean, they could have come from here. Have a bunch of them here. We also have the P3s. The Americans, of course, have their global Hawks and their Reapers, as well as all of their fancy surveillance planes, the RCs. Figure out where this Peach is going for you. He's off to Narita. So yeah, we've lucky enough, Francis, the other day to be at Kadena, and we saw F-22s doing some spectacular stuff like vertical climbs, and yeah, putting on quite a show really. Unfortunately, there's a wire mesh fence in the way, because you're not allowed to use tripods at the road station, which is a special place for plane spotters, but they don't let you use a tripod there. So yeah, really bad news. Oh man, your demo stuff, oh fantastic. You're a lucky thing, James. That's brilliant. So those fancy pruners look the business, don't they? Really do. There's the tiger just disappearing there. We'll only see its tail in a moment. We got Green Jimby coming back. Yui-chan is coming back from Miyako. And Miyako was fantastic. I loved going to Miyako. I think I'm going to convince Mrs. Seki that we're going to go back there next year. see if we can catch up with you on the chat. Spanish and the Germans sent their typhoons, and Germans sent their typhoons with the Airbus. Oh yeah, the 400s. Oh, that's awesome. Yep. So KC-135, yeah. Can understand that. And the RAF sent a KC Voyager. Yeah, as far as tankers, had the Omega tanker at Kadena, which is DC-10 tanker conversion. Used to be in the Air Force, 49 years old I think it was, so you'll find a video of that on the channel somewhere. And yeah, really great to see a tri-jet, a big one. Of course we occasionally see one of those fancy Falcons, but yeah. Okay, what have I got? Right, just let me go and do that thing again. Yeah, when the F-22s were playing around, we also got the tanker come in as well. We also got a C-17 come in at the same time. So you know, when you're at Kadena, you know, you get a feast of military stuff. There was a C-5 there, but I never saw it move, so I can't really claim that we've captured one. I mean, sure, it was there, but it was there as sort of background material. Really wish I had been there when the C-5 was moving, but yeah, such is life. Try and get it next year. Be fantastic if we can manage that. Let's see how long we can come next year for, and see if we can't sort out our connection issues. Starlink is okay, but I have a feeling that it was overheating. One of the devices was overheating. I'm not sure that it was the yellow box, but we probably should provide a bit of shade. Oh man, it's terrible. What happened to the focus there? It's just getting too dark, really. Awesome stuff. So if you're looking for an emoji, that's the one. Oh, Misawa and Hokkaido, wow. Okay, so they went a long way then. Almost, Francis. I think you got the blue one. There you go. G'day, Lucy. Is that Lucy or Sandy? I'm sorry. We'll try and fill up your viewfinder with it. There you go. I've been on the blue one, haven't been on the pink one or this green one. This green one's nickname is Yui, Y-U-I. The pink one is Sakura, as in cherry blossom, and it's pink, so you can imagine why they called it Sakura. And the blue one is just called Jimby, which is sort of the original name for all of them. But, there you go. Special livery. There you go, Francis. You top of the class now, mate. Well done. I'm not quite sure what we're doing for dinner, but there'll be a bit of packing involved of the gear. We have to break it down so that we can stick it on an airplane, which involves breaking the tripod, take the head off, and then stick it in the bag, and the rest of the equipment has to be sort of distributed here, there and everywhere in order to satisfy their flight rules these days. And such is life. There got another arrival just up here. And a grumpy plane in from Taiwan, probably. Let's see what we're doing here. Yep, CAL 132 in from Kaohsiung. Yui Jinbei, yes, that's exactly right. Okinawa Minami. Yep, so let's just get this grumpy plane first, and we'll go and get Yui a little bit closer later on. Okinawa Minami-san, このライブへようこそ。ありがとうございます。このチャンネルによろしくお願いします。See what we can see. We got the boys playing soccer on the roof now. And put the nets back up. Oh yeah, they have put the nets back up. That's good. Where are they? There we go. There's the boys playing soccer on the roof. There's a bit of a kick around on the pitch earlier, but it's pretty soggy still, I would have thought. Okay, we've got Jeju on his way out. And if we see Yui appear, we'll definitely grab it. Oh no, it's just, yep, there you go, just passed through. Fantastic. So bye bye Yui. Next, Jeju, off to Seoul Incheon, JJA 1802. 1802 is the flight number. A bit wobbly. Bit like the camera work. Windsurfers have given up. Looks like they've gone home for the evening, going to get some dinner. Just about time for me to think about that. This is Seki as well. Okinawa to Haneda, JAL 982. It really is getting dark, isn't it? Let me try and catch up with you in the chat after this one. Going to Seoul. All right. Awesome, Francis. Yep. Oh, awesome. Photos at the air. Yes. Kadena Air Base. Yep. At the road station. Yeah, they just don't like you using a tripod there, which is unfortunate because it's a fantastic facility, but they're not very welcoming, unfortunately. And I wrote and asked permission to use a tripod, and they said no. So I said I'll find somewhere else to take a video from, and I did. And it was okay. But yeah, I really would like either there or there are some buildings nearby that have got really, really good view. Just as good, maybe even better than the road station. But don't know anybody. And that would be the best. If you had a hotel overlooking Kadena, that would be just awesome. Been to Nika Kieran said there might be some surprise Kiwi visitors. What? Oh wow, Gold Coast, eh? Thursday, oh mate, Thursday on the Gold Coast, you jammy buggers. I don't think my boss would really like me jumping back on a plane and going to the Gold Coast. Just when I get back to work. Like I'll get back to work and I'll say, oh, I'm off to the Gold Coast. I need a holiday from my holiday. A bit of rocking and rolling. Japan Transocean James, you really should take your passport with you when you go to an airport, mate. You never know. Yeah, mate, I just don't know, I don't know how well it'll go down at home either, quite honestly. Definitely looks like a Skymark. best LCC in Japan, I think. Skymark. I don't know where Sadi is. I thought he was in Queenstown still, in New Zealand. Yeah, we'll have to send him a message on Facebook or Messenger or something, right? Yeah, if he comes back through Christchurch, but he might fly straight out of Queenstown. If he comes back through Christchurch, I might actually be able to catch up with him. That'd be fantastic. Yeah, they finally caught up. Man, we've had digital arrivals for ages, mate. It's only ever when going to Sydney. Sydney has been so archaic, and some of the treatment that you get at Sydney is just awful. And the internal security when you're going between sections of the airport, and you had to scan your bags, and they had the old scanners, so you'd arrive from New Zealand where you hadn't had to take a laptop out of your bag or any of that sort of junk. And you get to Sydney, and they don't tell you take your laptop out of your bag. There's no sign anywhere, and they just sort of expect you to know it. But they've caught up now, and they can actually scan a laptop inside a bag. Who knew? Anyway, ANA 770 coming up. And might pull the plug at around about 7 o'clock our time, which is about half an hour from now. How does that sound? Got to find Mrs. Seki. She went out to the supermarket and shopping and those sorts of things, and I haven't seen her since. So I imagine she's coming back, but yeah. All right, yeah, okay, that's awesome. Yeah, I had a word with Sadi because he was going to be streaming from Queenstown today, but he said the weather was rubbish, so he didn't bother. So I can't quite understand that. And then lo and behold, Mitch starts up a stream, so there you go. Yeah, Australia was behind the times. Let me tell you, Brisbane as an airport, miles better than Sydney. Really friendly staff, really, really nice. Really enjoy Brisbane. And we might be going through Brisbane in future. But of course, we're getting direct flights from Christchurch at the end of the year. The return of direct flights. We used to have them in the past, but yeah, it's going to be fantastic. So there's how to get to Korea. Is jump on a plane in Christchurch, go to Narita, and then on to Korea. Righty, here is that 770 off to Osaka Itami. Here he goes. And I lost my data cards for a moment there. Oh well, they'll probably come back. Come on. Here it comes. I'll step it down already. There we go. Oh yeah. Wibbly wobbly. Oh, you're watching Sean? Oh, yeah, I can understand that. Sean can be good value at times. I've not seen him from Bristol. I think I saw him at Heathrow. And what was the other one? Luton or Stansted. One of those. Let me tell you, Brisbane Airport now is really nice. It's almost as good as Christchurch. The internal security, they still have internal security, but they're really, really pleasant about it. They're not Sydney, put it that way. Although the last time I went to Sydney, they were actually not too bad. Okie dokie. Just juice my phone up a bit. Francis waiting you. There's a bit of a gang. I think Francis Wade, I think JP Mac, I think Sardie and Franksy. They all. I seem to think of you as a bit of a quartet, or a pair and a pair. Quite often notice that sort of thing. Get a reputation, boys. There you go. Francis in. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, Francis, lovely. Hello, Francis. Speaking of the devil, and she will appear. It's JP. Here's your plane, JP. Jetstar Japan, JJP 380. Got a good number on it, but it's only a 320. I think we might have lost our feed. Oh, of course. I can't show you that. That is JJP 380. I wondered why you're seeing a black screen, but of course I've yanked the cable out in order to give the phone some more power. So there you go. So here's your plane, JP Mac, JJP 380 off to Nagoya. I think that guy fancies himself as a fighter pilot. Thanks very much, Francis. Yeah, thanks to Japan Airlines. Top tip, book with a flag carrier so that you don't have any embarrassment when you go to the airport and you go, Typhoon, we'd like to change our flight please, and they're super happy to do that. So what have we got coming in? Oh, we got a red A350, red sticker A350. That's got to be worth it. Right round here. Some of the Japan Airlines A350s have got stickers on the back. The UNICEF charity, and this is the red one. They've got a red one, a green one, a black one, and I think there's a blue one. So there you go. And if I pull up, get that for you. Looks like the Asiana 330, and it is AAR 171 or OZ171, OZ171 if you're from our part of the world. Airbus A330-300. off to Seoul Incheon. And here he is rolling. Rolly. Bit more rocky rolly. Is the red sticker A350. There we go. And we've had an ANA landing at the same, just after it, just as that aircraft. Oh man, here we go. 788. Terrific replacement for the 76, this 788. Kind of was thinking the Air Force might have gone for the 788 instead of the A321 XLR, but some of the places they go in the Pacific don't really have the runways for them. What else have we got coming in? 777-300. That's got to be worth having a look at. There he is. And he's 477 coming in from Haneda. Biggest aircraft that they fly into, as far as capacity is concerned. They fly into Okinawa, Naha, the 777. The A350, A380s, sorry, ANA's A380s have been here on testing, when they were testing them out, because I mean these conditions are very similar to Hawaii, and yeah, very good place to test out your crew and ground handling and so on. Get them familiar with handling your A380. Let's see what's going on here. Right. Brick Journeys. Oh, thanks very much, mate. Oh, thank you so much. It's yeah, really kind of you to say. Wonderful. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. Thank you. Oh, yep, Osaka to Seoul. Yep. So that was Osaka Kansai, presumably. Next incoming. Another one for James, JJP 357, the Magnum, in from Osaka Kansai, Jetstar Japan. Another A320. See if we can pick him up. It's starting to get dark. That's where he is. So those pixels of light will turn into an aircraft. There you go. There you go, James. 357 Magnum for you. Flaming Galar, good to see you, mate. Mods are all asleep. Haven't seen Christine today. She's been really doing too much here and there. We had Danielle earlier on, and Davo's under the weather, so really don't want to tax anybody. So great to see you, Flaming Glar. Welcome in. We got about slack mods. Mate, they're good. So they're worth every penny you pay them. Actually, no, that's cruel. Very, very kind of them to give of their time. So if I can find the mod love button, yay, there we go. So we'll talk to the mod love. Stay up there for a wee while. Yeah, well, I think it's going to get too dark pretty soon, and we still have to find some dinner from somewhere. There is a restaurant just really close by, and there's always the convenience stores. So, honestly, we've been eating convenience store food a bit lately. Being stuck inside for a couple of days will do that. Reclaimed, no mate, they built it completely from scratch. Completely artificial, that one. Haze fog, yeah, because look, this is the sea, and I'll give you a bit of a look at the wave action. There's still a fair amount of this going on, and that's chucking a bit of moisture into the air, and multiply that by the number of reefs that we've got out there. There are a few, and adjacent to the airport. So yeah, that's pretty much what's causing it, I think. I'll find out what this is for you. Panda-san, konnichiwa, konnichiwa. Arigatou gozaimasu. This is coming in from Kumejima, JTA 1216. There it goes. Kumejima is somewhere I really want to go. I tried to go there one year and guess what? A typhoon came along and wrecked my plans. Awesome. Well, we've got these weak clouds scudding by. Go back a little bit. See how fast they move. We have got something lined up. He is Hong Kong Express. Come on, Hong Kong Express. The first airline back after the typhoon. They bought two of these A321s back to Okinawa to take out the passengers that have been stranded, as you do. I've heard good things about this airline actually. Someone else coming in and he's not on flight radar, so I guess it's military. Oh no, it's the Falcon back. So it's not military, it's military adjacent. It's the Coast Guard. And it's the Falcon that goes out and does a reconnaissance flight. Got a big radar dome under the nose of the Falcon. Pretty benign way to go, a comfortable way to go and do your reconnaissance on a exec jet like that. With all the conveniences, just need flight attendant and you'd be there, wouldn't you? Oh right, yep. Understood. I understand completely, Francis. Put up to there. Right, where are you? You're right there you go. I think we've got a departing ANA, but I quite like the look of these little guys. see there the bulge just under where the undercarriage is, the front undercarriage. All the zoom we've got. Oh yeah, he is pretty small and it is pretty far away. Righto, coming up to 7 o'clock. I think we might just about knock it on the head, guys. And what else we got? We've got something else coming in. It is obviously from Kagoshima. Can I see anything else? Oh, there's heaps of stuff going out, but it's just getting too dark to reliably pick it up. There we go, Kagoshima. So I want to thank everybody for popping in, and especially the last wee while. You guys have been amazing. It can be kind of lonely, sort of commenting to an empty chat room or with no response going on, so I do thank you for being there and doing that. Royal Singapore Air Force Gulfstream G550 is an awesome, yeah. Yep. You couldn't get on board. Thanks very much, mate. Let me see, I've got my behind the scenes camera. I'll come around and I'll say good day. So thanks very much for everybody for coming along. It's great that we've got airplane noise in the background, really good. Mrs. Seki's back, so that's great. So it's about time that we wrapped everything up. So this has been 4K Aircraft Live from Okinawa, Japan, and we might squeeze in Narita tomorrow just for a few hours, perhaps, if we get really lucky. So if everything goes swimmingly, expect to see a pop-up stream from Narita tomorrow. But if not, until we meet again, this has been 4K Aircraft Live, over and out.
Clouds are dancing side by side. Through the heavens we will glide. Crystal clear each fleeting frame. Every view a burning flame. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. just whispers. Time to fly. I boarded the plane, my heart took flight, dreaming of islands bathed in light. The ocean sparkles a sapphire hue. Okinawa, I'm coming to you. High side Okinawa, you're calling my name. A paradise of beauty, never the same. Your beaches whisper, your sky so wide. In your crystal waters my soul will glide. The sand is warm, the breeze so sweet, a dance of waves beneath my feet. Palm trees sway in a gentle cheer. Okinawa's magic draws me near. Oh, the stars, they shimmer like jewels at night, a canvas of dreams in the velvet twilight. I'll twirl 'neath the heavens, feel so alive. In Okinawa's glow, my spirit will thrive. High side Okinawa, you're calling my name. A paradise of beauty, never the same. Your beaches whisper, your sky so wide. In your crystal waters my soul will glide. Oh, the stars, they shimmer like jewels at night, a canvas of dreams in the velvet twilight. I'll twirl 'neath the heavens, feel so alive. In Okinawa's glow, my spirit will thrive. High side Okinawa, you're calling my name. A paradise of beauty, never the same. Your beaches whisper, your sky so wide. In your crystal waters my soul will glide. In your crystal waters my soul will glide. I'll treasure each moment, the sights, the sound.